All right.
Imagine the fine attire you might make with that. You fade like the dawn, Tamid. Careful.
There you are. I need to empty my inventory and then I can do my... Well, I gotta pick up the pledges. Just in case! How close are we? So like 2 more maybe?
Good find, Tommy.
Ooh, we'll definitely take that one right there. Ancestor Silk. There we go. Just spent $230 on crowns. I'm a perfectly irresponsible. That is a lot of money to spend on crowns in one sitting. I'm guessing it was for something essential? Question mark?
Material full of potential.
Because I know it's like $50 per, like, assistant, like the banker, the merchant. The Steam Deck will be here by the 21st. Nice.
your keen eyes.
Just have extra money after taxes. Being a contractor, I saved a ton of money this year. Nice. Very cool. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alakir Desert. Corey. East Marsh. Alright, so we need to go handle some of these here.
Thieves up!
Actually, we need another skill point, is what we need. So, how are we going to handle that? We are going to handle that by... Let's get our daily shit knocked out. Let's queue up for pledges. And we'll head back into where we were doing quests at.
Walls, conduct, order. This is not the grassland oasis I know, but perhaps...
Ah, they must be doing a duel. So what are your plans today with ESO? Or are you going to be doing a different game, Floppy? Okay, that one's done. Haven't been to Slim yet. Stayed up. Just go to the bank, get SIM cards. And gotta be getting a service station. Some service stations for my home. Oh, like the workbenches and stuff. Anything in particular, or just generic ones? So they both need 2. So let's get Bloodthirsty on Amulet. Just basic so I can cook and blacksmith. Okay, very nice.
I'm hearing troubling rumors about Ashen Scar. Undead, mainly. I guess I can mark visiting there off my list.
Ah, yes. The stories of an undead plague there makes this one's world stand on edge. Will we be seeing throngs of undead marching out of there next? Zeus!
You haven't heard that a necromancer is trying to stop the undead. I would not be surprised if you haven't. Because why would a necromancer try to stop undead?
More likely a necromancer seeks to control the undead, yes, not stop them. This one sees where your doubts spring from, most assuredly. I share them.
I can't interject in this conversation? No? Alright. We got an achievement yesterday for injecting into a random NPC conversation like that.
There must...
Woo! My speed's maxed out.
A moment, please.
Now! Alright. Let's use that handy-dandy website.
I have many fine goods.
Jewelry. Neck. With Bloodthirsty. Search. The shop. Interesting. According to this website, this place over here has the cheapest one. But this website I've noticed also isn't the most accurate either, so we'll see.
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
May this one be of service.
Yep, website lied. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it have lied? Okay, so I have to find a more reliable website for this type of information because the Tamriel Trade Center is not fucking cutting it. It has failed the last 3 times that I've tried to use it.
Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
Greetings.
And the crazy thing is like, that guild that I just tried buying from is the Tamriel Trade Center, which is what the website namesake is. And they still fucking got it wrong. So they can't even keep up with their own inventory. That is wild, man.
The aqueducts here existed in my time, but often ran dry. Here, they run abundant and feed farmland. Nothing short of miraculous.
I have...
Trinkets.
How strange that a place may seem both foreign and familiar. Like a friend changed after so many years apart. An impressive find. Hold on to that, Tamid.
We'll put both of this away because we may need those for the tomes. That'll be helpful later.
Walls, conduct, order. This is not the grassland oasis I knew, but perhaps that is for the best.
Oh, we're here. Might as well knock this out. Look at that. This is an entire mountain range that's going to cut us off from going there. So we're better off going from top down to this and then cutting across. So let's do that. Are we in Northern Elsewhere? We are. So we can even hit up the necropolis. Maybe we hit up the necropolis too. See if we can get some more mummified cat parts.
There must be someone who can get rid of you and help you.
Savid,
Sisu, my shiny ancestor here. We got along fine when he was ashes in an urn, but something stirred his spirit, and now he won't leave me alone. He says Saviwa spends too much time drinking and napping, as if there's something better to spend. Saviwa threw a big party. Everyone was having fun until a Jeek bumped the urn and woke my ancestor from the dead. Now, Saviwa needs to get the urn to our family tomb so he can rest. But warring cultists are blocking the way. You will help. Fragrant, gather the urn and take it to our family tomb.
Okay.
What are they thinking?
Someone else wants to die today.
Bones serve better.
Mortals are always fascinating. Death, you should understand.
Very
that
well,
better than
warriors.
most.
We will see how you fare against the greatest warriors Tamriel has ever known.
Let's get him. That's one.
I show these fools the depth of Daedric power.
Bring it, sunshine. Oh, you're not actually gonna show up and fight me? Okay.
Impressive, mortals! But do you honestly think you can defeat the chosen one of the prince himself?
I've been waiting.
A fine fight, but now witness how war is waged.
I've beat both of you. How many times do I gotta whip your asses? Come on. Bring it.
Unshackle your mind, Tucky. My wounds!
Here we go. It's one set of bosses down. Let's go beat up the other bosses. I'm gonna kill them just for the sake of killing them. Because from what I read, every enemy... There we go. Mummified cat parts. Every enemy has a chance to drop a mummified cat parts. And I need 10 of them.
Nadine Babazeri. Strength becomes you.
remind me to ask Saviwa why these two urns are so much bigger than mine. Jorari appreciates your efforts, but this is not where he belongs. We should keep moving before the cultists find other uses for my urn. Yes, but Jorari belongs to a larger family, one that shares more than blood. Bring Jorari's urn to another tomb. Joan and Jode will light our path.
Okay. Wait a second. I didn't fight the boss. What's back up there? Gotta beat old Sunshine. You. Hey, bud.
Through death itself, still we fight!
Well, that one wasn't very tough.
Jojet, how useful. Azith Rabar.
Okay, let's deal with this guy. And there's our Sky Shard. And there's our skill point we needed. Oh, it's just that? Okay, maybe we didn't need it.
Victory for Nequinol! Victory for Darlakmai!
He didn't last very long either.
Let us fight!
Okay, those ones are down.
Bebashvar, Vivik, Kenarthi, make this swift.
Okay, so maybe I do want to go back this way and go the way the player just came from. Which is really unfortunate because I want to kill the enemies because I need the cat parts. Tomb of the Mains. And I just see little urns everywhere. I don't see like a sarcophagus. I don't see any... like no indication that this would be the Tomb of the Mains other than the door told me it was the Tomb of the Mains.
Nice surprise.
Disappointment. I figured the Tomb of the Mains would be a bigger deal, like more decorated and such. Look at that, we got 2 parts so far. So we need 10, so we need 8 more. We'll wait here for the whatever boss to respawn.
Who might we aid today?
That was a good question, bud. What is the Undertaker set? Healing, health, healing, health. When you deal damage, minor life steal. Magicka, stamina reduces. Tales of Tribute, patron. Oh, something's happening.
You have defiled this sacred resting place.
Have I? Really? 3 former mains, and that's the best you could do? Not gonna lie, you guys are a bit disappointing. 3 of them, and that's the best they could do. Let's go back up here. I went down the stairs. I shouldn't have. Here we go. Ah, this is the Daedric half of the tomb. I have a feeling that we're not gonna get any mummified cat parts over here.
We emerge victorious. John's mercy and Canarthi's swiftness. I am awed.
Okay, so let's push forward. Ooh, chest. Okay. That guy's down. One more boss. He's gonna complain here. This dude's gonna want to be placed with the mains.
Brother once. This is much closer to Jorari's resting place, but not quite right. We will know the light of the moons may lead us astray, but in the end...
Yep. He wants to go to the place of the mains. And there we go. This place is done. No loot.
Canardi's swiftness, I am awed.
I don't actually care about your conflict. Run!
This is the place for Jorari to rest. I have never been more certain of anything in my entire death.
Hope the mains show up and fuck you up, man. Because you most assuredly do not belong here.
Finally! Thank you. Jorari can finally... If Saviwa listened, he would have learned that Jorari once led this nation. And if he would have taken me to my resting place, Jorari would have led him to our forgotten treasury. Please, put my urn with the other. I'm sure Saviwa will be pleased to know that I won't be bothering him any longer. Jorari hopes that Saviwa is a little bothered by the fact that he missed out on our royal treasure.
Okay, but you didn't give me the royal treasure, and I did the work. You're a dick. And somehow I don't think that if you were actually part of the royal family, that just some random drunkard would be allowed to wander around with your urn and no one say anything. Alright, let's go back to the way of the undead here. Because, yeah, we didn't get a single mummified cat part going that way.
Bebashvar is done. And Canardi's swiftness, I am awed. Free yourself, Khalid.
Now, I will say that the only part of mummified cat parts that makes sense to get it from is these things, these tigers. Alright, so that's the cutoff point here. Because everything up above just spawns archers and bone flayers. You know, I'm kind of curious. I've been bouncing around at other games, and other games you can go and find websites where it actually has drop percentages and drop chances and all of that, and like actually has number detail information. About every aspect of their games. Like Warframe is a great example of that. I'm curious as to why ESO doesn't have that. Why isn't there a website that actually has, like, these are the percentages of drop chance and everything for all the stuff. This is the percentage of what these buffs and debuffs and attacks and all of that does. What is the spawn chance of this specific type of enemy that's a special enemy, right? Like, they don't have any of that detail information with hard numbers anywhere. And I'm kind of curious as to why. Alright, well, we fought our way back to the entrance. We only got one mummified cat part on that run, so good enough.
Saviwa just woke up from his best nap in weeks. You got rid of that nagging Jeek, didn't you? Did you decide to just kick his urn off a cliff? Saviwa won't tell anyone if you just decided to kick his urn off a cliff.
He's in the royal tomb, and he would have given you treasure if you had brought the urn yourself.
The old ghost was royalty. If Saviwa had that treasure, he would never have to work a day in his life. Oh well, Saviwa will find another way to be lazy. Take this for your efforts. It's no royal treasure, but it's the best Saviwa has to give. Saviwa wishes he had his ancestors' treasure. He could have thrown his best party in ages. There would have been nice wine, lots of ladies, weird smooth skins juggling sharp objects. Ah, it would have been good times, my friend. Saviwa is thinking about having some drinks, then taking some nap.
Homie did not learn. Nope. But hey, this is actually building up rapport with Zarethvar, and he's... Come here.
You have my...
We're getting closer to making him allied, which will give us him as a house guest and let us move on to the next companion. Anyways, we've done some fighting. Let's go do some digging. Off we go. River troll, fight me. Ooh, we got it.
You will not last.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Return my tummy to me.
Two thin blood. We should make for Remy.
Where's my digging spot? There it is. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
I had not thought such a thing capable of weathering the ravages of time.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Alright, so... let's go there for the free fast travel. Damn, that one was just a shitty fucking run. Nope. Fuck you, I'm redoing that one. See? So much nicer. No one actually had enough points to connect proper. There we go. Now give me the correct location. Can I run straight there? I mean, it's certainly a possibility. I feel like we're gonna want to go there first, though. Okay, where am I? Skyrim. Huh. So the crafting, storage, shipping area is what they turned into an executioner's block for the public. Interesting. Interesting choices there.
Canarthi's blessings upon this find.
Yeah, we'll do that just simply to increase the standing with him. Alright, let's keep pushing.
Wolf attacks, ghosts, Richmond raids.
Okay, so to somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Seat of the Snow Prince.
Ah, fascinating to see the way these scholars think.
I always think it would be fantastic if, like, could you imagine the interpretations of being able to see what people would think of everyday common household objects and society today, but like, what do they think about it in 1,000, 2,000 years from now when they discover it in some sort of like archaeological dig? And they're like, yes, we believe that they used to use this for blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, not even fucking close, dude. That's
Too much stuff.
That right there is just a standard household fork, man. You know, something basic like that, and they're just like, oh, it was this great extravagant item. Alright, so we got that one. On the way down. Rothgar. Well, we have those already, kind of technically, blah, 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 blah. West Weald has three different things. So I guess we're going to West Weald. Ooh, and we have all of the way shrines here. Well, almost. We're missing 3. Close enough. Well, it's got 169 days left on it. It's actually taking longer to travel than it looked like on the map. Oh, there it is.
A profound find, Tommy.
Looking like... There we go. I'm running out of real estate to be searching this way. Okay, so kill the wolves, I guess.
A useful find.
Oh, there we go, right over the hill. Okay, and there's one more in this territory.
To hold history in your hands compares to such a feeling.
Damn. Cool. It used exactly the amount of moves we had, but we were able to get it. Oh, cool, and it's just to the north of us. Well, while we're here, there's a sky shard right next to us.
Look around us, Tamid. I would not have you miss the beauty of this place.
Oh, pure water. Let's see if the countdown timer's been long enough.
You
Nope.
do not know what a blessing water is until you have gone long without it.
The stupid fools. How am I going to get back inside?
Okay, they said it's this way, which means it's above the rocks. Or at least on the other side of them, one of the two. There it is. Got it. That window actually looks really freaking cool. Is that the third one for this territory?
Ah, fascinating to see
Yes.
the way these scholars think.
Let's go see what some of these look like, put them away, go pick up our pledges, and go do our dailies. Hey, Stephen Ledger. Welcome in. How you doing? We were getting our, some of our, scrying done, because we've got a ton of it. Let's see, what were the things we just picked up? So that's one of the things we just picked up. That's another thing we just picked up. And that's the other one we just picked up. Some of these look really cool. Yeah, we just picked up a second one of those. Oh, there's the window. Yeah, that window looks cool. I'm doing great. I'll be better next month when I resub to ESO Plus. Playing with the crap
aqueducts
out is
here
hard.
existed in my time, but often ran dry. Here, they run abundant and feed farmland. Nothing short of miraculous.
Finest merchandise around.
The way this
Yeah,
game works would...
I definitely have to agree with that. Playing without the ESO Plus subscription is extremely challenging. Especially because, like, not only is it you're losing the craft bag, which makes it difficult because, like, impulse reaction, break down items that I can't sell or research, so that way I get the crafting materials to do other things with it, right? So you get that impulse thing of doing that. But then on top of that, it's you also don't have as much storage space. Because they give you bonus storage space on having the subscription active for your bank, and I think it's just your bank. But I have that issue on Xbox where unless I have the subscription, I can't play the game because I have so much stuff in the bank that I'm actually over the limit.
You can be assured.
I got so many writing training books in my inventory, I can't put them in the bank because my bank is full, so when I start a new Dragon Knight, I'll be able to use... Nice! Well, what's stopping you from making a new Dragon Knight currently?
Don't let some...
Does the thought of
space in bank to transfer them to said Dragon Knight? How much over the bank space are you? Like how many items?
Get over here.
Looks like we're adding more bones to...
I need healing.
This is the quest that glitched on us last time.
Healer!
I'll have to do this myself.
Full 268. Something to be.
You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you...
Okay, so
Here it is. Cower.
like you currently have 400 items and you can only have 268?
For a different...
Or
Awaken, my darling.
what it
I need...
I'm trying to figure out how many over the max limit you currently have. Sorry, that was unreasonably loud. How many items over the max limit are you?
Light it up! Burn it!
So I'm over by 18. And how many characters do you have that you're not using as your main characters right now? Shit, I didn't talk to the lady, god damn it. I hate this fucking quest. This quest glitches all the goddamn time, and then on top of that, they want you to stop every 5 fucking feet and talk to the lady. It's like, you can't do that with a public group. This is like the 3rd time I've tried doing this quest, and I'm not going to be able to complete it this time either. That is so fucking unreasonable. She's not even here to talk to. Look at that. Talk to this person. She's not here. Can't talk to her. And a full inventory 9 tunes. And some of them are still level 30. Okay, so take 8 to clear out space by making one of the tunes that you're not actively using and not wanting to work on a bank. Make them hold stuff as a little like temporary storage character. And then you can put your stuff in the bank that you need to put in your bank for your new character. Homie's just gonna leave me there? They left both of us there? What a jackass. That dude stood next to both of our bodies and then fucking still ran off. And one of them's the healer. Can't loot it. We weren't involved in the fight. I hate public queuing.
Stop! The eye may be fragile. Please, let me examine it. Now let's see if I can dislodge this. Something's happening.
Let's see if it's actually going to let us go through with this quest, because this is the third time we've tried doing this quest.
Right.
The first two glitched on us. Alright, now run.
That was unpleasant. Scratching sound. No.
Run!
Get out of here!
Run!
I'll cover your escape.
Come on. Run. Run. Run! You fucking idiot! The quest is to run!
twin moons.
The eye was headed in my... I can't believe the eye is gone.
We skipped steps in that quest because we were trying to keep up with the
I'm
group,
going to get some help. Warn the region.
and she wasn't
What I-
spawning in to talk to at some points. And it completed the quest, but the two previous attempts to complete this quest, when we were actually keeping up with everything, talking to her the entire time, it wouldn't let us interact with the final switch consistently, which locked us out of the quest. This quest is so fucking bugged.
I think I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Don't.
Does the thought...
Alien's Web and Fungo Grotto 1. Yep, there it is.
Such delicate finery.
Damn. The exact opposite side of the map. Okay. Let's see if we can get back up that cliffside to get to the way shrine. We literally got every single Alderi Dominion. So you're just a random quest that doesn't count for anything. I'm gonna ignore you. Rivenspire, the Riven King's throne. Let's go to Rivenspire. I don't have a house in Rivenspire.
With Kenathi's swiftness.
We're here. Might as well jump up there and grab that dolmen real quick. Free jewelry to break down, never hurt.
Puny mortals, you think you've won? Come, my slaves. Destroy them. I don't want revenge. I want your submission.
So with no tell your failure.
Celine's Web. So then we gotta do Fungal Grotto 1 still after this.
I understand your concerns, but think of the potential rewards. These woods have long been rumored.
Let me handle the talking. I have a way with words.
My woodland friends! No! We must free
The Maiden has decreed that you have no place here. You'll feed the earth tonight. Kill them.
Where's my map? There we go. There's my map.
Promised Longclaw would hunt tonight, and here you are. The Forest Mother was right again. See how she takes care of us, my daughters. Taken their lives, but Longclaw's daughters are not gone. Celine blessed them with her gift, the gift of spirit life. See their hunt begin.
Just shut your mouth and get down here and fight us, big dog. We have to go this way, I think.
them. I'm nearly finished.
Now we go back.
Celine protects. Celine destroys. Celine will rule all.
Last I checked, the dead can't rule. This isn't the actual boss. So beat this shell down. Now fight the boss.
Come to our home. Rip them apart. Healer! I need healing!
And there it is.
Everything is brighter when we travel together.
Bungle Grotto 1. Any idea if armor motif styles have unlocked on my Warden? Would I be able to use them on my new tune, or are they character locked or account locked? Let's find out, shall we? ESO are motifs account wide. Motifs are not. Okay, hold on. Motifs in ESO are account wide for appearance outfits, but character specific for crafting. Once a motif is learned, any character on your account can use that style at an outfit station. However, only specific characters who consume the motif book can craft armor or weapons in that style. So for cosmetically, you can access it on any character. For crafting, you can only unlock it on the characters that have learned the motifs themselves. Okay, good, because I didn't fancy running around looking for the motifs again. Fair. Yep. I definitely understand that.
A profound find, Tamit. I am pleased to see it.
King Bob thee. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to?
A potent find, Tamit.
The squalls have...
Let's see here. What do we got? I'm not going in the castle for a book in a province that I'm not gonna be running around in currently. What is my inventory count at? Kind of want to see what this throne looks like. Damn, that's a nice looking throne. Of course, my beloved chandelier. Fungal Grotto. No. There we go. Fungal Grotto 1. Journal. Antiquities. Scribble. All. Because, yeah, I only had one of those. Well, Bancori's got 2. Top Papa's Lamp and Orc Shield. So let's go there. And you am on ESO PC now. Nice! Outstanding. If you need a guild, let me know. I'm trying to get ours stood up. We are still in need of 4 people. I'm trying to get my pledges done, but I figured while I was doing pledges, I would get some scrying in. King Bob the Third. Nice. I'm a third too, but I'm a lord, not a king. All right, you have an invite. We do have closer way shards. So, are you having to start from scratch on your ESO PC account, or did you already have like characters that you just haven't played with in a while?
Daemar, by the aid, where are you?
Oh well. Fine. I will fight the wasp. Damn. That's nice.
to hold history in your hands. Nothing compares to such a feeling.
I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, this is just like an awful mess. I screwed that up. This is my main account since 2015. Oh, nice. So then you're probably all squared away. It's just a matter of bringing builds and such up to date. I was on the wrong node. It's cool. Gets us close enough to do that. And that. Of course it's on the opposite side of the map. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, so we gotta go back this way. Oh, man. Well, if you need assistance with anything, I'm sure my character's not as high in CP as yours is, but if you need assistance with something, let me know.
Where are those scouts?
There's the book. Grab this sky shard too while we're right here. Just ride the perimeter. Oh, book. And there we go.
I
We're
had
still
not
cute.
thought such a thing capable of weathering the ravages of time.
Yeah, some of these things shouldn't weather the ravages of time, like the faded wanted poster. Paper fades pretty fucking quick and breaks down and deteriorates really fucking quick. So that one probably shouldn't have survived. And there's our pledge. So we'll just stand by right here where it's nice and safe. Waiting on the healer. Well, I guess we can start moving towards... Nope. This is a moving towards a way shrine, but no. Like, man, oh man, that fire is super, super effective, which is fantastic. But the range still doesn't compare to the Arcanist beam. I think I'm going to have to pull out my Arcanist and rework that build. Because I'll still be able to work on my CP levels, because he's already at that point. Where do you think you're running off to? I totally want these as house guests. Just so I can hear that constantly. If I could have one as a traveling companion, I totally would take that over the coherent messages that come from the other current companions. Run! Oh shit, you guys are actually like fighting it out. This is the first time I've ever done a public run. And they actually fight it out. Alright. I guess it's me and you, big dog. Let's fucking go. Oh, they showed up. I guess they skipped the other boss fight up there. Yep, cool.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Let's go get those pledges turned in. And that we can do with a house. Free fast travel.
have the... Are you nuts? The next time you walk...
You'll need it. You made us proud today. Now get out of...
We're up to 10 keys. Making good progress there. East March, Glen Umbra, Gold Coast, Shrine of Debella. We have to go actually look at that one. But we just picked up one, and I'm curious as to what it is. Okay. Alright, so let's get Alakir Desert next.
Nothing.
My Moonclaw draws me to you.
Alright, so we gotta get this way shrine on the way there, and then once we get that, we can move up, and that'll get us another motif unlocked too. Ooh, we're definitely fighting you.
Weaklings! I'll turn you to ash myself.
That gave us another one of those shards that we're needing, because we need 10 of those damn things. Ooh.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
That works for me, big dog.
This
bird'll do nicely. I had to be honest with you, Faraj. It's not what I wanted to hear. So it's either the money or your teeth. I'll give you a minute to decide which.
Sits through the hostile city. All right. There we go. There it is.
Ah, fascinating to see the way these scholars think.
So close. East March. Glen Umbra. Glen Umbra has all of the way shrines, and we have a house.
Reputation.
That's pretty cool. I do like that torn banner. All right, so what is this? You complete the codex entry. Oh, antiquities, which we're about to go do. All right. Actually, you have to do this like 3 times for each one to complete an entry, if I remember correctly. No, it's just to the north of us.
Another find for your deep pockets. The meeting cannot be stopped!
Da 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 da.
Spare me!
Took him long enough to pay attention to me.
This era should be thankful that we fight them together.
Which means Zarethvar is doing his job. He's supposed to just tank and heal. He's just not very good at staying alive for long extended boss fights. I have to assist him with that. Izzy's gotten to the point where she could hold her own though. Go away. So somewhere in this direction. There you are. But we're gonna get this in the backpack first.
What might you make with that?
Stuff and things.
To hold history in your hands. Nothing compares to such a feeling.
So fucking close. Look at that. One more. Okay. East March. East March! Where are you? There you are. East March. Given where we're at, yeah, we'll just bite the bullet on the fast travel cost. We've been collecting these leads for like a week now. I really wanted to clear them out. Him? Okay. And advance once you read. Okay. Wow. We actually did get one of the closer areas to it.
Jet, useful not only for its luster.
Okay, so we keep pushing this way. And still nothing. But I can hear something. Oh, it's a heavy sack.
Wander on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon.
Still further this way. Okay. I am running out of real estate, though. There it is.
I had not thought such a thing capable of weathering the ravages of time.
Cool. So this one, rank 7, and we'll be able to do master. So we'll leave that one, I think, for now. But let's take a look at what we actually have left. Okay, so we got master, 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 master. Gold Coast has Shrine of Debella. This is another motif. This is another furnishing. So, alright, so Gold Coast is next. I want to get the ones that we can get. I want to get those knocked out. Oh, we're right next to it.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Maverick, welcome in. How you doing? How was your ESO adventure today? What did you get up to? Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it.
The Emperor's finest reporting. The Emperor's finest reporting. The Emperor's
Thank you.
finest reporting.
Thank you for all those follows. I appreciate it. But yeah, what'd you get up to over in ESO today?
Finest reporting. The Emperor's finest reporting.
So many follows. That is outstanding. Welcome in, everybody. I have been
finest reporting. The Emperor's finest reporting. The Emperor's finest reporting. The Emperor's finest reporting.
Oh, so many follows. That is outstanding. Yeah, I've been collecting. Okay, so bring everybody up to speed on what we've been doing. So I've been slowly trying to rebuild everything here on PC because I come from the Xbox world. And so far we have completed all of the base game AD locations. We've completed every single one of the map things. So so we got it all knocked out, right? And I completed all the AD base game locations, and then I started with the Daggerfall Covenant. And we got Glen Umbra knocked out and all the base starting areas for all the factions knocked out. So now we're working into Stormhaven, but I realized I had so many leads just sitting in my inventory. So I'm trying to clear out, I think there's 2 or 3 more that I want to clear out. And then we'll go get into more things there. Probably go down to Stormhaven and start continuing to finish out Daggerfall Covenant. Because I want to see, because I'm curious, Because when you go do the main story quest, and you get the 3 banner leaders together in the meeting to discuss the fact that Molag Bal is trying to smash his realm of Cold Harbor into Nirn and converge them into one realm. Daggerfall Covenant and Ebonheart Pact start name-calling and bickering with each other and at Queen Arren, and Queen Arren is just like, hey guys, can we work together? So I'm curious, if I stabilize all 3 factions, does it change the dialogue? Does it change the conversation that the leaders have and the way they interact with each other if all 3 are stable? So that's the theory I have, that I'm curious to see if it changes anything. So that's what we've been working on. I am running a Dragon Knight currently, and it's a pure build Magicka Dragon Knight set for DPS as a high elf. That is the current build. Good day, sir. We did a few rounds of pledges. Good times with friendos. Nice. Hi, all. Enjoying the ride. Yeah. I actually just finished up my pledges, and I did my writs. I got my speed maxed out on my mount today, so that was cool. Now I've got to, gonna finish doing a few of these, antiquities, and then I'm gonna go and knock out Stormhaven. And we're slowly working on Zareth Var. We've got him up to his 3rd quest knocked out, which, by the way, his questline makes no sense to me whatsoever. There is some glaring issues with the way the NPCs interact with your character and treat your character and speak to your character. I'm just saying. Let's see. I usually clear all 3 faction zones before I finish off Cold Harbor main story quests. I prefer it that way. Now, do you finish off all 3 zone faction quest areas before going to the meeting with the leaders, or just before you finish Cold Harbor, but after you've done the meeting? I don't know, the logic that the queen keeps cool because she is older than them combined, and then some. That's true, but she's also more well-traveled than them. The others haven't traveled the world. They haven't traveled the continent of Tamriel. They haven't interacted and lived among the other cultures as a nobody, as a no-name person. She chose to do that. She went missing to go do that for a while, which pissed off her own people, of course. But she's more cultured. She's more experienced with the rest of the world and less with the biasness that each race and culture has from living in their own bubble, inside their own little echo chambers, if you will, right? So she's gone out to see the way the rest of the world works before she became the ruler. The other 2 didn't do that. The other 2 stayed in their little culture bubbles without diverging too much other than for conflict. So that gives her better perspective and more well-balanced nature of how she wants to handle people in general. Yes, before even going to Cold Harbor at all. Nice! Very cool. I've never done it. So I don't... Does it change any of the dialogue, Ange? Or do they still bicker like children? I'm not giving any spoilers, okay. Rhine of Dibella, there she is. By the way, Man Bear Nug, wanted to show you this.
A profound find, Tommy.
So I'm only 558, so I've still got some more to go. But check out those glorious numbers. Look at that. My armor penetration is at 12,792 with over 5,000 on weapon and spell damage at a 27.7% crit chance. That's pretty nice. So, and when I can get some, I'm at 558 with champion points. So when I can get further along there, I'll be able to do some significantly more big numbers there. Hold on. Ah, that's above me, not involving me. Cool. And then with the set that we've got running, so we've got my weapon is restoring my health as well as dealing extra magic damage on top of what I'm already doing, right? And then we've got this thing right here, that fifth one. When I deal critical damage, which happens quite frequently, I apply Major Breach to the enemy, which reduces their resistances even further. And then on top of all of that, because we are running an Oaken Soul build, because I really do forget constantly to switch between front bar, back bar, so I run Oaken Soul builds. But the other thing we got going on here is I am going with this right here, which is what we've been building up. Increasing the damage done with direct attacks by 3%. Currently I'm at 3%. We got 4 points away before we can get that extra 3, so that'll be 6%, which the let's move up here. The Dragon's Breath, which I use fairly heavily, it says breathe forth an unending torrent of draconic fire, dealing blank damage because that increases and fluctuates. For every 5.5 seconds, channeled attack over 4.8 seconds. Each tick's damage dealt by 5%, the maximum of 50%. While Take Flight is active, deal maximum damage. And then at the bottom there, this ability is considered direct damage. So this is also going to get that extra 3% plus the bonus 3% when we get that. So it'll be a 6% total boost in the damage output on top of it's a channeled attack. So we're also increasing per half a second for 4.8 seconds that we're targeting enemies, and it can crit on top of that. So yeah, fairly fun little build.
The Emperor's Finest reporting.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skippy lives. Okay, so I gotta ask. Is Skippy is your name? Are you using Skippy because of a character? And if so, is it from a video game or a book? Because I know two different Skippies. One's in Cyberpunk 2077, everyone's favorite little gun. But then there's a book series that I really like called Expeditionary Force, where Skippy's in that.
From what I recall.
Is it that Skippy?
Remember, pay me no mind.
You know what? That's a world boss. Let's go fight it. It's been a little bit since we fought a world boss.
The mines at Crosswich are invaluable.
The Emperor's Finest reporting.
Oh, thank you for those follows. There's so many follows today. I appreciate it all. By the way, just so everybody knows, I do dual stream. So you guys may not see all the chats that I'm going to be interacting with. I do stream on YouTube and Twitch. And I do so simultaneously. So, and if anybody's looking for a guild, I am trying to get the ScareCrew guild up and running. We are in need of 3 more people so that we can get that guild bank open. But if anyone's interested in building a guild from the ground up, let me know. We'll get you that invite. You do have to be on PC and A, of course, because that's the current system that we're running. I'm just using an Xbox controller, but we are on PC. So many follows. That is amazing. Shoot me an invite, I will help. Cool. What is your in-game screen name? And those that are already in the Nug Club, you can find me in there as well. And if you're already in the Nug Club, let me know. I can look you up there. Skippy was a character we made in a rock band. The Lives is a riff on Sid Lives. Oh, okay. Very cool. Sure am. Okay. You're in the Nug Club. I'm guessing it's this one because it matches your screen name there. So let's go ahead and... I guess add friend and then send you a invite from there. Sure, let's go that way. Actually, we can do it like this. Okay. There we go. Sent. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, like I said, so with you joining, that puts us at 2 away from being able to get that guild bank up and running. And if anyone needs help doing anything, let me know. We're going to try to solo this boss. I don't know if that's going to work out for us, but we're going to give it a shot. Food buff. Ooh. I don't know that that's going to work out for me. Well, let's try it.
Show me your claws. Listen, my friend. Smoke of shadows consume you.
Okay. We've dropped him 50% of, well, just over 50% of his health.
Our victory is assured.
Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, you got Var. Okay. Nope, nope. Come on, come on. %? Oh, come on, come on, come on. No! Got you.
But I am not defeated.
There we go. Cool. That world boss is cleared. I'm always available to help when I'm online. Outstanding. I can have you with your guild up and running and get you a moment if you want. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Let me do that. You have been invited. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, I do try to stream daily. I tend to do longer streams than the average broadcaster. But I don't have a set schedule as a result of because my sleeping schedule isn't a set schedule. So, currently we're what, 3 hours into this one? Usually my streams will go anywhere between 7 to 12 hours. And again, that's a daily basis. Now, the two games that I've been going back and forth between, I'm primarily on ESO currently. But every now and then I'm going in, jumping into Warframe, just so everyone does know. In case you're just like, hey, you've been doing ESO for like months now. What is this weird Space Ninja game you're playing? It's Warframe. So, those are the two games that I've been going back and forth between, but we are primarily on ESO currently. And I am big on lore. I absolutely love lore. That is a huge thing for me. So, here's a question for any of the lore folks in the audience, and for those that have done Zareth Var's quest. So, when you go through, and you go do Reaper's March, right? You're into Reaper's March, you do their little storyline. One of the things is you become the Hallowed Moon, right? Where Riddlethar, the very first main ever, goes, hey, you're my chosen champion, I need you to fix this shit. He shows up and appears, right? And what ends up happening, you go through his little quest line and everything, the main's corrupted, you save the main, cleanse his corruption, and then you help the sisters go through their trials, and you select the new main out of them, and you secure everything for their people. Now, when you run into Zareth Var, you go through the Cantors of Twilight, which they're like the singers for the religion, based on the very first main, okay? And they're working with the Inquisitors, which purge heretics from the Khajiit people that don't follow the faith of the first main. So if you've been selected by the first main himself, and he's come back from the dead to go, hey, yo, bro, you're my champion, I've picked you, and I've come back to the dead from the dead to make sure that everybody here knows you're my chosen champion. And the current living main went, hey, you helped get me here, you saved our people's spirit and soul, and you helped make everything right for our people. Why in the hell are the Inquisitors and the Cantors so against our character and speaking to our character like we're heretics, given the fact that their living leader and their founder of their religion both are like, you're our champion? Where do they get off doing that shit? All Twitch is fishy. You're in a stream and you broadcast. All Twitch is fishing. You're in a stream and you... Oh! Okay, I get it. Good play on words. Good play on words.
Hold on. The arena master is signaling for a main event. Now
Perfectly amount of temporal can't be new. They be jealous. Because, like, I'm at the point where they're actively working against us now. And making threats against us. It's like, are you kidding me? The founder of your religion came back from the dead to say that I was their guy.
challengers have bested the Order of the Hour, chap. No, I spoke to
His whole quest line made my head hurt. It makes sense. Right? It makes me question whether or not the people that wrote that quest line played the game. Or if they just forgot what their previous quests were, dealing with the Khajiit people in their faith.
Knight Commander Pantheus and his enforcers will lay down the law, and the penalty is death. The Knight Commander's enforcers are the Order's most battle-hardened veterans. The challengers are doomed. I'm hurt. The beasts are hungry. The challengers will give the walls a wide berth unless they want to become a meal or a bricketing hand. They've done it. They've dropped the axe on Knight Commander Pantheus.
Was intense.
Cool. And I do believe... Yep, that finishes the world bosses for this region. Very nice. Okay. Check our inventory space. Assassin League gloves. Nice. Okay. Alright. Ooh, a merchant. Nice, I can sell some stuff.
There's a hidden evil.
Only the
Sell the ornate, sell the treasures. Poisons, potions, repair all.
Hiding in the shadows.
I was looking at some of that stuff that they are doing with the werewolf. It's pretty cool that the two different, whether you become the berserker or the pack leader, like they actually have two different visual appearances now. I thought that was pretty cool looking. Especially like the berserker, he's got those red like slash marks all over his body, like he's been scarred up and fighting constantly. And then the pack leader's got the white fur with the, I believe it was blue? It was either blue or green glowing artwork on them. Really cool looking. Since I can't play today, I'll catch other people's game streams. Well, that's okay. It'll just give you ideas for when you do get to play next. So then you'll know what you want to work towards. Or work on. Oh, most of it's furnishings. I guess we better go back to the house to go drop that off. Let's go drop off the freaking furnishings, man. I'm so happy about the furnishing vault. That was such a great quality of life addition that they've given us. But now I'm like, I don't know what I want to do with my decorations yet. So I'm just putting everything in the furnishing vault, with the exception of a few items and any house guests that we've gotten. So the chandeliers, I know that I want to put chandeliers in each corner, which, speaking of which, we just got a new chandelier. So let's take care of that real quick. Okay.
Do not worry.
Put the rest of these away. Alright, let's head on out. I wish we could put a house guest in the furnishing vault. That'd be fun.
Rika. How strange that
You'd have to do like
may seem both
trickster
foreign
ones,
and familiar.
right? So like when it does the animation of opening it, they like pop their head out, say a little line to you. Oh, that'd be funny. Some of the groups I'm in both NA and EU, are a good number of them have nice looking houses fixed up. Yeah, I'll get there. I'm still in the process of rebuilding. I've got to get everything. I got to get access back to everything. And one of the other things is that I got to think about the theme I want to do. I don't know the theme that I want to run with yet. Alright, Stormhaven. Let's go deal with that world boss. I know in the on PC, on Xbox, we used the same house as the Lunar Champions, and the one that has the hard structure, the wooden structure on the outside, that was the crafting area, and it had some crafting on the underneath, and then some crafting in the upstairs inside the house. So we had 2 crafting centers there, and then we had the cooking out on the deck, and then on the opposite wing, that's just a big outside area, a member of our community built an entire enclosed training area, and it had like a food hangout lounge area with the training dummies. It had a little separate room that was all enclosed with ceilings and everything for where the armory was, and then the center room where the water is and everything, I built that into it. We had shrines for vampires, shrines for werewolves. We had the Imperial Shrine for the Emperor, and for the Imperial in general, the idea of it. And then we had a collection room of all of the different various like unique trophies and trinkets and stuff that you can get. It was pretty cool. And then I had a round table in there too, so that people could go in and sit down and play Tales of Tribute.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
And at the center of that room, as a joke, because I don't know how many people here are from the United States versus other countries, but in the DMV, with those long ass lines that you have to sit in, I actually had made one in the middle of the room when you first walked in, and it had the little plaques hanging above this big long table. And it was where it's like the various different crafting people, so the craft masters could have a place to sit for requests, and it was gonna be like form a straight line like the DMV, like a joke. All right, let's fight this dude. Hey, bud. And if anybody's got questions on my build or what I'm doing, or if anyone needs help with anything, let me know.
Help me.
Wow, you died quickly, homie. That's really unfortunate. I kind of needed you alive. He went down kind of quick in that fight. I was not anticipating him dropping so quickly. I was kind of hoping he'd hang out a little bit longer. Alright, so we'll hit this way shrine here, drop down, hit this boss, followed by that dolmen. They fall out when you pile in and open the door because it's full like a kid's. Oh, that would be another funny animation if you stuck all of them in there. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Oh man, I do have to get my driver's license renewed soon too. Yeah, luckily I do that stuff on the internet. My state lets me do that on the internet. I don't have to go in for it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish that more states handled that, like Arizona, where you go. What do they do? It's like every 20 or 30 years you have to get your license renewed. Like, it's a ridiculously long time.
Oh, here comes that stroke of luck I was counting on.
Alright, there's that way shrine. Oh. Cool stream, the world bosses are no match to you. Yeah, I tend to figure out how the mechanics of all the enemies and their resistances and whatnot work. So, for base game, for dungeons, delves, and world, like, overland, world bosses, all of that stuff, the resistances for enemies are between 9,000 and 12,000. For veteran dungeons in trials, the bosses' resistances go from about 13,000 to 18.2 thousand is the current highest damage resistance that any veteran boss has. Is 18.2 thousand. So if you can exceed that 9,000 mark and get somewhere close to that 13,000 mark, you'll be able to ignore most every single enemy's damage resistances outside of veteran content. So that's what I've done. Again, it's that whole research first and then build off of that. So like I'm sitting at 12,792 and my equipment, as you can see here, my belt, my legs, and my feet still can be upgraded to yellow, and so can my jewelry. Which the legs, feet, and belt all have the Mundus Stone effect, which is going to increase my armor, my spell and physical penetration because of the Mundus Stone that I'm using, which is the Lover, which is giving me increased spell and physical penetration. So increasing those will give me another 1% on those, so that'll be an additional 3% added onto my armor pen. So that'll get me over that 13k mark, hopefully. It was a long time too, but apparently I need to do vision screening. Ah, that's understandable. And yet the lines are so long. Despite people rarely needing to go to the DMV. That's true. Honestly, I've gone to the DMV more for other things like title transfers and stuff like that, registrations, than I have ever had to go for like driver's license. What sets do you use? I am currently using Night Mother's Gaze, Oaken Soul, and Shell Splitter with Nerinthi's set for the monster set. I could always use a few 20 runs through White Gold Tower. LOL, I need Essence of the Thief. I don't know that I have. So again, I'm rebuilding. Is White Gold Tower a thing that I have? It has been so long since I've dived into any of that. I don't think I've done White Gold Tower. Absorbed into Cold Harbor. I don't know if I've done that. Honestly, I'd have to rerun that to know whether or not I've done that. I don't know that I've done that on PC anyways. I might have done it on Xbox. Unlocking Zareth. I'm gonna go solo normal. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully you got a good equipment and whatnot for him to help him with his survivability.
Cannot be stopped. I thought that was a rock. Bravely done.
Oh, Zareth Var's down. But yeah, I'll queue in with you. I'm set as a DPS, so I don't know how long the queue will take. But if you want someone to queue up with, I can definitely do that. But again, I am DPS, so that may extend the wait time in the queue. Woo. Alright, that one's down. Yeah, so should be easy enough. Okay. If you're doing it, I can tank or heal. Well, it sounds like we're getting together a team. If you're interested, Norse.
Thin and weak powers, they left us no choice.
I will say off the top of my head, I'm not as familiar with that one. So I may need to be refreshed on some of the mechanics for those bosses.
Let this be a lesson.
O Zolzachar, my son, I summon you from the skies.
A battle fit for Moonsinger stories.
Oh, you're a big boy.
Wretched mortals. Worms.
Serve his lord, dominate
noises. Alright. So, yeah. Norse, if you're interested. Sounds like,
Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
I looked at the chat, Stormy. I don't see any message from you.
Pray for mercy.
So let's see here. So we've got, looks like another world boss here, here, and here. Okay, so those are those three. We're actually next to the public dungeon too. Not sure where it went. Oh, okay. It's totally okay. Ah, okay. Sorry. For whatever reason, when I switch over to a controller, it doesn't pop up the in-game chat at all. I don't know why that is. Like, I have to go into my menu and then open it up manually for it to pop up. It's totally okay? Okay. Well, if you change your mind, let us know. I'm sure be able to put together something resembling a dungeon group for you if you change your mind, you do get interested in that. So yeah, Stormy, just send the message again. Let me see it. I have technical issues. PICNIC error. I have no idea what that means. I will need further information. Further elaboration required. Can I get to it from down below, or is it up above?
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Problem in chair, not in computer. Oh.
Fair potential for fine adornments.
Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, where is the entrance to this place? This is one of those situations you can't get there from here, but if you go all the way down there and then backtrack, that's what this public dungeon, trying to find the entrance to it, feels like. Alright. Are we getting any closer to the entrance? Lore book, we'll grab that. I just saw the messages, been doing my daily crafting, half zoned out. Sorry, I type weird and fast, a lot of words. If everyone wants to run and help, I won't say no. Okay. Well, let's see here. Gary, are you still there? And if so, I can send friend requests and we can get the group all pieced together. That's not an entry point. Oh, wait. Did I find it? Alright, so it sounds like we've got... So I'm DPS. What are you flagged as? Oh!
Like twin moons. It is over.
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We just need one more person and we get the guild bank open. Alright. So there's one. That person is busy. Okay. Gary YC, okay. I swear this is gonna work. There we go. Now it's not gonna let me do it because we're gonna get attacked. Again! You stop it! You stop it! Account not found. Oh, it's because I put too many Ys. Okay, it was sent. Stormhand, Polygon, you got to nourish northish from the Way Shrine, and then drop down through a goblin camp area. Yep, you're close now. I'm DPS. We don't have to queue. We can just port there. Okay, so if I'm DPS, you're DPS. Gary said they can... Hold on. Okay. We're gonna go stand by the Way Shrine, because we keep getting interrupted. Let's go stand by the Way Shrine. Alright. So. Yeah, so Gary said they can tank or heal. Stormcaller? Scarecaller? No, White Gold Tower. Stormy. White Gold Tower. Came through, I was just teleporting. They respawn pretty quickly sometimes. Let me grab a quick bio and send an invite, and then you can just port to me. Okay. So... invite to group. Guild, ScareCrew, roster. Invite to group. I don't... hopefully I set that to the right person. Cool. Stormy, if you're interested in running the White Tower thing, White Gold Tower dungeon, let us know what your in-game name is so I can send you a group invite. And I sent the request already to Norse. So we just gotta wait for him to respond, and then we can teleport to him, and he says we can run straight in. But as it stands, we'll have one slot available currently, unless Stormy wants it. Matter of fact, while we're waiting on Norse, let me go refresh my drink real quick, and then we can get underway. Please stick with me for a moment. Alright, we're back. Yeah, Norse needs... Dave, yep. 6 send that invite again. You're in the Nog Club. Okay. Stormy. Invite to group. And then we can teleport to Norse. Isn't SPC in that one too? I don't know. I remember running that one over and over and again for something, but I can't remember what it was. Maybe Brands of the Imperium? Norse, are you in group? Sorry, I was waiting for Scare. Yep. Alright, so we are all here. Oh yeah, I haven't done this one. I am in still need of the quest.
What are you? You're finally here.
Yep.
The relic is an Elder Scroll, sequestered.
Oh, we're chasing an Elder Scroll? Her armor looks really cool. Alright, I will just follow you guys. We're chasing an Elder Scroll. Spell curse.
White Gold Tower is now the gravestone of the Empire. Circle around!
Alright, so are there any mechanic things that I need to know about pertaining to any of the boss fights? Because this one does not look familiar to me.
From the side! The two thrones will be joined! Thrones belong to Moloch Baal now. Your verdict is death, like the mortals before you.
I can't think of any special mechanics you need to worry about much on normal. Okay.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them.
And if your screen goes gray, smack up a portal to close it. Pretty much it. Okay. And is that the final boss fight when that happens?
Hold! The scroll is here.
Where? There's nothing.
This is where I left it. Give me a moment. You'll see.
You know, they're saying these bookshelves are empty. I can clearly see books.
It's not ready. Don't touch it.
The scroll is mine. Kill them all.
As you wish, Empress.
Heal me. I had hoped the scroll was wrong about Clivia. Go, find the Empress Regent.
3 guys here, lots of fire. Huh. So they're supposed to do lots of fire attacks? Okay. I didn't quite notice with all of the other effects that everyone was doing.
Empress Regent, I arrived as soon as I could. How can the Imperial Legion serve you?
General Valerius, I need you to spare me a regiment of your elite.
On your guard! Foes approach!
This must be the gray thing you were talking about with the portals. So everyone, I'm going tonight before I leave for the kids. They'll be home for about 15 minutes, 16, 15. Okay. Sounds good.
My officers informed me that the Legion is service. May I ask why? Do you intend to beat them to a dangerous level?
The plane meld is as majestic as it is terrible. I guess it's mostly just terrible. To arms! The Daedra are coming!
It somehow told me I just collected something for my sticker book, even though I clearly have not equipped or bound anything. Yes, I remember me and a friend were two-manning this over and over and over again. Me for Brands of the Imperium, and he needed spell power cure. Do you have autobind? I do, and have... Oh, no, I don't. I manually do all of that, and honestly, most of the time, it just gets deconstructed, and then it binds that way. Ooh. So we just disrupt this? How about my flame against your flame? 20 bucks says mine wins.
After her! The time has come! You must face her before she slays us all!
It could be something from when you were running around earlier too. Sometimes stuff binds at a certain amount of time passes. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's pretty cool. So what are these? So spell power cure and Brands of the Imperium, are they sets that are coming out of here? Heavy sack.
Empress Regent, these troop movements, they're nonsensical.
They are necessary. The waterfront district
They might have to. Yeah, Brands is a heavy set if I remember. SBC is a light, typically part of healer builds. Okay. Huh.
still believe you're dealing with Lydia Thorne? She is as lost to you as the white
Ooh. Wow.
I have the Elder Scroll. The Plane Meld verse begins.
So killing one of those dudes just like wipes you out. Got it. Good to know.
Run, mortal!
Waited as long as I could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be skewered if... Never mind. I'll take this. Follow me!
Through the portal!
I'm sorry you had... Tomorrow is the first time in many years White Gold Tower belongs to the Empire again.
Alright, so... Yeah, no, that's my first time running it. I even got the trophy for it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. What do you need from this set? Maybe I have it. Yeah, Norse, what do you need? Oh, here we go. He's typing a chat in the game. What AoE blast? I have gear to share. I need... You need Essence of the Thief. Okay. Essence of the Thief armor. Well, let me see what I got. I got Essence of the Thief. So, where are you at? There we go. Essence of the Thief. Let me make sure there's nothing else in here. Yep. That's the only Essence of the Thief item I have, so there you go. Gary, Stormy, do you guys need anything from this set here? I've got spell cure stuff. Guess I should open the text chat thing too, huh? Belt and helm too. I guess I should say armor pieces. I don't need, but I have. Who's first timer here? Sounds like Stormy and I are the first time in here, but I know that I don't need anything out of here. So, Stormy, if you're in need of any of this stuff, let me know. And I can give you some stuff too. It's a treasure hunter. Medusa. Medusa's a really cool set. I like Medusa's set. It's a true set. Okay, so Magica spell damage. When you overheal yourself for an ally, give that time major courage. Increase their spell damage. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I'll take any extras for sticker book. Anyone needs it for stickers, start trade, I'll give stuff. I'm also happy to run over as needed. Okay, well, then if nobody else needs it, then I will do the sticker book too. Alright, so, Norse, what are you still missing? And do we need to run it again? Oh, and here's, if anyone needs to deconstruct anything in the group, there you go. So, SPC, if I have Ring of the Pale Order or some such, will that activate, or does it still need to be a skill that overheals? That is a great question. Let me check that real quick. ESO. Just Ring of the Pale Order. Stack with what's the name of that damn set again? Collections, set pieces, DLC, dungeons, spell power cure. Yes, Ring of the Pale Order stacks with spell power cure, making it a popular combination for support DPS or soloing as high self-healing from a ring can trigger the major courage buff from SPC set. The ring treats your self-healing as valid trigger to set for the set bonus. So yes, it does indeed stack. And can give trade, start trade, blah blah blah. I think that was it. Actually, was what I was missing: the belt and the helm and the chest. Cool. So you got everything you needed. Outstanding. That's how a healer heals. Not sure if Pale Order can heal, but it's a good question. Any heal skill should work though. Just ignore that their full. Just ignore that their health is full heal anyways over heal. Yep, exactly. And where do you use that combination? It says for soloing. For support DPS or soloing is what it says when you combine the Ring of the Pale Order with Spell Power Cure. Combining those two is great for support DPS and soloing. Nice, I may have to get that. 30 power is pretty good. Oh, you can yeah, you can decon them. I will, I'm sure I'm going to run this a bunch of times at some point in the future. Alright. Does anyone need any other dungeons or anything while we're all grouped up still? Pillars on the means can't receive heals except for yourself. Yep. Yep. BRB Landscaper here. Okay, Stormy. I solo with Ring lots of the times. My health is fine. Yeah. I love the Oaken Soul. I will absolutely take the 17 permanent buffs over losing my back bar. I'm totally cool with that. But yeah, so Gary, Norse, do you guys need anything? I know Stormy's dealing with her landscaper, but when Stormy gets back, we can ask Stormy if they need anything as well. Let's find more use here. Percent. But if anyone needs anything, let me know. Anyone needs for super note, I'm good, thanks. I'm about to pop over to my Nightblade to build for Vadashan build and Meteor Guild, so you can get your guild link set up. Okay, cool. I can absolutely do that. And again, I don't know why that doesn't pop up when I'm using controller, but for whatever reason, it does not. Cool. And I do believe that puts us at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. I've got a ton of stuff to add to the bank. Nice! So we've got the bank. So now the next step is to continue to build the numbers and to start establishing what the ranks are and building an officer corps. Okay, I know ESP for trials, they will especially ask people to remove Pale Order rings because it decreases healing to the extent of my knowledge. Yeah, trials are a whole super involved thing. Like, that is heavy coordination there. What's the best way to reset skill points these days? I know I'm blocking it. There we go. So you open up your skills and right at the bottom there it says respec skills. Boom. Right there. Again, I'm on PC. I'm just using a controller. So, show you what it looks like on there. So then right there at the center, respec skills. And then you can adjust the ones you need to adjust. Alright, let's scroll up. Do you have the game set to auto with the controller? To auto what? Auto bind? No. Auto loot? No. Consolidate loot? Yes. I have a bunch of stuff I want to donate that says my ring can't deposit. Okay, so then let's make some adjustments right now. Deposit. View. Invite. And then Ange. I've known you long enough that you're just getting everything. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and actually set those up properly. But everyone can deposit, and everyone should be able to withdraw now. There we go. So everyone can invite, everyone can deposit and withdraw. And I am definitely open to suggestions on all of that. For sure. Ooh, look, we can do our heraldry now. I'll have to set that up later, too. Alright, let me get caught back up on chat here. Your skill book on your character, it's free. Yes, I see it. Officer Core. Yeah, I definitely need to... I need to build the Officer Core now. So, need to build the Officer Core and continue to expand the numbers. Yes, the one. Thank you. Yep. Most welcome. So nice not to have to port anywhere for that. Can do the same with attributes as well as attributes auto switches between controller and mouse. Oh, yes, I do have that word auto switches for whichever one I'm using. SKV, don't mind just up and say hey Scare and also hey Pixie. If you're still in chat, I'll be off now working on some Soul Mask vids. See you later. Have fun on the game and have a good stream, Scare. Alright, SKV, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I've been seeing you put out a lot of Soul Mask content. It's pretty cool. But I hope that continues to go smoothly and you continue to enjoy it. But thank you for stopping in and saying hi. And Pixie's taking a nap, so I don't know that she's going to see that message. Till, you know, like 2 months from now. When she's going over the VODs. I can't remember how to do it off the top of my head now, but I have a PC and chat. Permanent chat, console or chat. Should I get rid of my respec score then? You can if you don't need it, or you can just use that to respec yourself if you have it already. You know. But they definitely did make it a lot easier. Just like they made it a lot easier for expanding your guild, your bag space. Now you can just buy it directly from your inventory rather than having to go find a pack merchant and purchase it, you know? Yes, NPCs. Sell to NPCs for gold now. Don't need them anymore. You can sell it for a little gold now. Cool. See? There you go. Get yourself a little coinage out of it. Alright, so...
day.
Ah, that would be why I don't run this. Because I have not got myself set up for PvP land yet. Alright, so. Let's go handle the guild bank thing. Go put some stuff in there. You can finally buy your companion that drink with the extra gold. Yeah, if only you could actually go and do things like that with your companion. That'd be funny. I still want some of those little goblins to run around with us. Just because I want to hear like,
This is not the grassland oasis I know, but perhaps that is for the best.
Oh,
The Rimmen
right.
Bank.
Bank. Withdraw.
Concerned about thieves prowling.
And if anybody needs these recipes or any of that stuff that's getting put in there, grab it. Make sure I don't got anything else.
I do not tolerate.
Let's grab the blue items and put those in there.
The Rimmen Bank.
Okay, I gotta look into how to expand the guild bank. Maybe that's a pack merchant thing? Oh no, it's just 500, I'm guessing. Put the blue above. Okay.
You can be assured that all of my bankers.
I'm only gonna put the blue above. If anyone needs anything that's green, let me know. I'll throw that in there too. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I have 8 in my inventory, so almost there. Which I can put that back in there now. So that's 8.
Concerned about feet.
Blue, 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 blue. Stack of those, stack of that. And there we go.
I do not tolerate.
And
You can be
Guild Bank will deposit 100,000. So that way the Guild Bank's got 100,000 to go with it. Cool. Yeah, and if anyone needs any of that stuff, grab it. Alright. And don't be afraid to ask for help. Here's under some tea. I kind of want the new house so I can put Tanlorian in the bar. I need to figure out who I want to recruit next. I'm almost done with Zareth Var. I just got to raise him up to the next next level of reputation, so that way I can get his 4th quest, and then he'll be a house guest, and then I can put him on the shelf like I have with Izzy. I'm thinking about Sharp as Night just because it's voiced by the same voice actor as Garrus Vicarian from Mass Effect. I'm not sure. I gotta think on that one. My inventory is insane, I swear. I'm never gonna use 99% of this. Yet! They're doing a lot of reworks of a lot of various different things. So let's see here, while we're doing this. Heraldry. Man, they don't have like an actual like octopus. That would have been cool. Hmm. Let's see, let me get caught up here. Yeah, so okay, so this would be S for the ScareCrew. So let's try inverting those colors. There we go. Style. It goes into the belt that way. That's kind of nice. What we got with hilted? If anyone's got any suggestions as part of the guild, something you would maybe like to see, let me know. Looks too much like a jersey. Where was that? There was that one with the spin on it. There we go. I'm thinking that. Those of you that are in the guild, what do you think of that design there? That's the Daedric letter S for ScareCrew. There we go, a darker purple. It's more muted. It's purple, so 100% cool with it. All right. Looks good. Cool. It's available now. So now we got the heraldry. Yeah, if anyone's interested in assisting with like running and building this, let me know. I'm definitely always.
I do not tolerate.
I'm definitely interested in building up the officer corps for sure. All right. Reset search. Really, for your officers, I'm willing to join once you know me. Okay. I gotta find a complimentary armor for that. In the meantime, I want to keep my skull chest plate. But I gotta find a complimentary armor for that. That's something I can play with. Well, let's give you a run first. Promote. So, run down on the rules of the ScareCrew for me. For my community, period. Doesn't matter if it's in the game, in the Discord, on my stream. One rule, everyone's courteous. People can disagree with people and remain courteous. So courteousness is the #1 rule for me above all else. Past that, it's one of those situations by situations because there's no one blanket correct answer or rule for everything. But every situation, everyone can remain courteous. But yeah, Norse. I gave you the officer stuff. I don't know if you, what capacity you want to officer, quote unquote, you know? If you want to do like the guild message, the about section, the recruiting, bank management, in any way that you can help, I appreciate it. I tend to keep my plate pretty busy in real life. So I do these long streams, but at the same time, it's Pixie Aquatica you'll see popping in and out of the streams. She's my fiance, and she also streams and takes care of the VODs, but we also have 3 daughters that we take care of. So I stay pretty busy on purpose. So if there's things that you want to do, you should have all the permissions to do them. If there's... I know a big one is going to be getting people. Getting bodies. Recruiting bodies in so that way we can have more people in an active guild and get to the point where we can kind of run anything that we need in the game internally and not have to have random public queues or random public strangers that we don't know or don't have rapport with running with us, you know? That way if people want to do the quests and slow down and do something like that in like dungeons, trials, or whatever, we can absolutely do that. Hey, cool. Just offered 1 subscription to the community. Very nice. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that. Very cool. Oh, those are Lion Guard. They're probably quote-unquote friendly.
Hurry up, Gaston. What in blazes are you doing in there?
But yeah, if anyone needs help with anything, let us know. If anyone wants to join the guild, let us know. As far as the officering thing, I will say, do what you are comfortable doing. Don't burn yourself out. ESO is definitely one of those marathons, not a sprint situation. So don't burn yourself out. But if you want to contribute as far as, you know, any of those things that I listed, like bank management, the about guild, the message of the day, the recruitment, you know, any of that stuff, feel free. You should have the permissions.
Yes, what is it? Not much time to talk. Important magic to cast here. There's a Daedra loose, and a binding spell is our best chance for getting that beast under control.
And if you need me to adjust any of the permissions, also let me know. And if anybody watching needs anything or wants to run any content, I'm here.
I'm with the Lion Guard. We were responding to reports of a goblin infestation. Find them we did, but a fiend ambushed us as we attacked. Daedric, I think, forcing us to retreat to the entrance of the ruin. And now, the goblins have hemmed us in.
He's got a weird speech pattern. Find them we did. That's almost like Yoda, right? Where he reverses the placement of the sentence. It's very Yoda adjacent.
Need to repair this Welkin stone next to me. It's the focus of a powerful binding spell. I think it contained the free Daedra, and unfortunately, it seems our goblin friends have broken it. They've made 4 of the pieces into totems.
See, and now that was a normal speech pattern. All of that was normal.
We need the stone complete to contain the Daedra. Finish the goblins. You have my thanks. I hope you fathom what you offer. Sir Edgard, my second-in-command, and his squad already have 1 piece. They've gone looking for more, but haven't returned. I hope so. Dame Nareen is not known for her patience.
Okay. Yeah, that was weird that first section was very Yoda adjacent in the speech pattern, but then the rest of that was just normal speech pattern. Okay, so we've got bosses to fight, we've got stuff to kill. Anyone who wants to just run around because you don't want to run around by yourself, let me know. If anyone needs farming stuff, always down to run farming stuff too.
Over here! Help! My comrades lived when I last saw them, as I retreated. Please, you have to help them. I won't give up the totem I found until I know they're safe. I'll survive. Worse fates await in this ruin. Battle Mage Gaston sent a lot of us down here to get the missing pieces of a stone he found. Seems the goblins are using them as totems. I managed to take one, but my people are still down there. Yes, at least the last few. They're Lion Guard, like me. Renard, Elise, LaRoche. I saw them alive as I fled. I know Gaston.
Fled?
He thinks my people expendable. Please, you have to bring them back. Until they're safe, nobody gets the fragment I took.
You apparently think they're expendable as well. You left them. You abandoned them. What soldier does that? You know what? The Lion Guard should have more soldiers like you. It would only help the Dominion's cause. Alright, so let's take a look here. Alright, so let's go the downstairs route. I'll help where I can. Can invite my main account if you would like. My primary home as well as craft tables, transmute, scribing, target dummies, and a few Mundus stones. Are they AFK? Oh yeah, no. Are you in the guild? And if not, I don't see. What is your name? So your in-game name, so I can get you an invite. My alt is now. Okay, yeah. Well, whatever your main is, let me know, and I can send those invites out. Welcome to the ScareCrew, where the grind never stops and the chaos never sleeps. Stay active, rep the crew, and run it up. Nice. Yeah, actually, the grind never stops thing, that's actually kind of comical, because years ago, it's about 4 years ago now. So I've been streaming for about 4 years, and I took a year off in there as well. And I bounce around in games. So, but 4 years ago, I started streaming about the same time ManBearNug started streaming. And back then, my streams used to be called Forever Leveling. Because I was always making a new character to do a new build with, and then leveling it up, and then we would get to a certain point, certain playthrough, and it was like, well, we need this now. So then it would go make a new character for that exact purpose. So we had forever leveling. Two more. Let me show. Okay. Hey, King Bob. Welcome back. When you get a chance, can you send me an in-game mail? Kind of what you want. In the about section. Yeah. Let me make a note of that. Hold on. Let me make a note of that, because my daughters are going to be home in about an hour. And I can do that when I jump off of this.
Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
Alright, I got a note on that. So I've written it down so I don't forget. Because I have to think about that.
What generous spirit left such treasure, I wonder? Jack
Okay.
must like you, Tamit. In life, he never did anything like this for me.
Okay. Get you promoted up there so that way your rank is different. Oh. That's what we should be doing. Promote. 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 Wolf's Venom shows up pretty regularly. I haven't seen this individual since they joined. It looks like they signed on. They were brand new to ESO entirely. So alright, that one's down. So, Norse, Zor, do you guys mainly do, or do you folks mainly do, like, PvE content? Do you guys do PvP content? Is it like a mixture of it all? Are you guys doing, like, housing primarily? What are the primary focuses? Mostly PvE, main heals. Okay. Pretty cool. Mostly PvE, I might dabble in PvP one of these days. Dabble in housing. Okay. I know I mainly do DPS PvE. My next I want to get more CP rank up, but the next thing that I'm probably going to end up working on is a tank. The tank would be the next thing for me that I'm going to start building at some point. And I think the way that I want to do the tank is I want to do it as a necromancer.
Georgette, how useful. Azith Rabbar.
You're not real! You can't be! Get out of here! I have no time for illusions. I'm supposed to be dreaming. You think I was born yesterday. I'm not falling for that one. You're not going to help me. You'll just bring the voice back. Please. Just let me sleep in peace.
Alright, let's do the persuade check.
Sir Edgard said that? I always thought he hated me. You have an honest face. Perhaps you're right. I'm getting out of here.
He said I have an honest face. How can you see my face through the helmet? But even if, let's pretend that we weren't wearing the helmet. Half my face is burned off. I've got skulls in my salted beard. I know it's kind of hard to see here, but I also got the spike earrings in. But I have an honest face, a trustworthy face, huh? Okay, bud. Alright, sorry I had to go for a bit. Heard a bunch of squealing and a massive bang and head-on collision at the front of my house. Well, hopefully everyone on your side of the side of everything is okay. Everyone that you're invested with is okay, as far as like family and loved ones and all of that. And you look like you're gonna end stuff, and you're wearing an evening gown, right? Well, welcome back, Ange. Hope everything's okay on your end, at least.
And Canardi's swiftness. I am awed.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Go up, up, up. Got it. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't seem any serious, just one went in the MS, but they're okay. Okay, well that's good. Just crazy fire truck police, they're cleaning up the road now. Sounds like they had quick response time as well, so that's nice. Airbnb. Raj, we will be here. And just making sure. Do you get codes for a giveaway? I forget. No, I am not part of the official stream team for Elder Scrolls. I'm too much of a variety streamer for those things, unfortunately. But, again, I am in the process of building all this up, so what I'll probably end up doing, and it's going to take me a little bit to get there, because I got to continue to, again, rebuild what I had. But I'll probably end up doing, like, gold giveaways and things of that nature. But as far as the codes go, that's for the official ESO broadcast team, which I'm not part of, because, again, too much of a variety streamer for that, unfortunately. But it makes sense.
Let us fight. Such delicate fight.
I have to dig. I have to bury myself to make it stop. The voice just won't shut up. Yes, I can. I have to. I have to hide until the voice stops. I can't take it anymore.
Have you thought about it? Never mind. I'm gonna say that.
Come with you. No. The voice says I shouldn't. It says... Oh no. She's here!
Stop! This one belongs to Six.
Where am I? Do you hear it? The voice is gone. It's gone. By the Lord General's sword, how long was I out? Right. Of course. Anything to get away from those whispers.
I need to get my DK updated with these new changes. Any chance you can post your build on your Discord? Yes, I can absolutely post my build on Discord. Know that... Just know two things. First, my champion points are not complete yet, so there's still going to be additions there. And second, my equipment is currently not all at yellow yet, so those will be upgraded too. But yes, I'll make a note of that as well, because I've only got about half hour more before my daughters are home, and I jump off here. So let's see here. Post, build, DK Discord. Now, I also have, for those that are in the ScareCrew Discord, I believe I have them in the ESO channel there. Let's double check. I do. So I have 3 voice channels in the ESO section. It's ESO Alpha, ESO Bravo, ESO Charlie. Those are for anybody to use as they need for it within the Discord to have more efficient communication. So that way not everyone's having to rely on typing and reading the chat mid fight or whatnot. But the only thing I ask is that for voice channels, those are for 18 and older. So adults only for the voice channels. But yeah, those are for the community to use. So if running with some ScareCrew members or some friends or whatnot, and you want to do like trials or dungeons, or you just want to be in a voice chat together so that way you don't have to type stuff out, that's what those 3 channels are for. Anybody can use them. I just noticed I only have up to High Isle. Understandable. Just know that the team that is currently working on ESO have already stated that all the content is eventually going to be free. It's just a matter of
Let this be quick.
phasing them into being free. So everything eventually is going to be included in the base game. So it's just a matter of how much patience you have to wait for, how much patience you have to wait until the specific content you're looking for gets added. Cool. And that takes care of that one. Somebody fighting over here? Okay, cool. You guys got it.
You give me no choice.
No. All right, so this boss needs to to revive first. Oh, that was quick. Got it.
Does
Hey, big guy.
Internet porn know you're cheating on her?
Thank you for that sub.
Rest and no peace.
Man, I gotta go through the sound bites. I think it might be time to change out Archer.
Quiet. Don't talk. I have to listen. I have to get back to the dream.
No, I have to stay here. This is my punishment. I shouldn't have touched the totem. I thought... It doesn't matter what I thought. I was wrong. And the voice says I have to stay. It's not so bad. I can sleep and dream.
That's right. I totally forgot. This territory is dealing with the Daedric cult that is worshipping Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Nightmares.
I don't take orders from you, whoreson dog. You're absolutely right. I can't stay here. What was I thinking? I'm leaving, and any Daedra that gets in my way goes straight to oblivion, because I'll kill them.
Okay. Okay. I think I got all the bosses. Whoops, I guess I need legs and shoulders still for essence. Okay. Well, let me fight my way back to the entrance here. And if anybody wants to join us on that, we can go do that as another run. I'd be down for that. I have time.
Renard, Elise, and LaRoche all accounted for. I can't thank you enough. I take it you faced the creature, and your mind is still your own. You're as formidable as that beast is terrifying. And one, apparently. Speak with Gaston. He'll want to know his spell can be completed. It's just as well. That beast needs to be contained, and I still want to split Gaston's skull open for sending us down there. If it weren't for you,
Alright, let's give this dude the little things.
You've returned. And with the stone fragments in hand. Can you feel it? That energy in the air. The spell is working. Gales of Kinnereth! We have a working Daedric containment cell. I'll be the envy of every mage from here to High Rock. Of course, we're not quite done yet. The spell will require a few moments to fully take effect. But I can handle things from here.
What in oblivion? What is this? Release me at once! Release me, or I'll tear this
Ignore
plane
it.
apart!
Just empty threats. It knows it's trapped.
You insufferable mortals! I'll shroud you all in unending dream! Make you face your worst nightmares! You'll die clawing your eyes out, I swear it!
It's losing the fight. The stone just needs to hold a little bit longer.
I have plenty of time to wait, mortal. Eventually you'll slip, and your prison will fail. Then I will cover you in nightmares.
Alright, let's step outside and see if that cleared it. Actually, I can just see out this way. Yep, cool. So that counted as clearing out all the dungeon. Nice. Alright, so no rush, take your time. We'll solo it while I wait. Okay, let me get my inventory squared away real quick. Because I only have the companion right now that breaks stuff down. I don't have the merchant one. That's the next one I'm going to end up purchasing. I'm going to get those crows. The crows are so freaking cool. But if anyone wants to join us, we will have 2 slots available currently. There's a vendor over here. So we'll have 2 spots available if anyone wants to join us for the White Tower run. Standard merchant? Nope. Guild trader.
Trinkets from...
I told you so. You should have listened to me.
I don't care if the constable was brainwashed by some cult. There's something suspicious about that.
There's another set of stocks right there next to the constable. So now we... So you're all in league with her. I should have known.
Serves you right for accusing innocent.
Do you have a bank here? No, you don't. So let's go to...
When I'm free, there will be an accounting. Take him to the warehouse. Give him to the slavers.
I'm sure I can get on a different DK tank if you want a tank. Okay. What's your current class setup for, Norse? The one you're currently on. Is it set up for DPS or set up for tanking or healing? Maybe DPS. Okay, so you're set up for DPS? Yeah, so, Ange, if you want to tank, you can tank. Because I'm also set up for DPS.
In my time, but often ran dry. Here, they run abundant and feed farmland. Nothing short of miraculous.
Concerned about thieves? You can be a...
Swapping now. I need to get Tylenol though. Yeah, I said earlier this thing gives me a headache. Understandable. Just let me know when you are ready, Ange. Check my research, see if I can't clear my inventory out a little bit more. There you go. See? You can see the good spike earring, the burned face, the skulls on the salted beard. Oh, I haven't checked my skills to see if I can upgrade those yet. No, I'm still missing one there. I want to wait till I actually get to 50 with that. Actually, while we're waiting, I guess I can do this.
No dungeon cage can hold him, no rock can bar his way. Some stories claim that he's a god, or so they say. He dragged the light from John and Joe down to the growing fields, and now we have moon sugar and all the good it is. Who is he? Kunzari, Kunzari. Sing it loud, sing it clear. Fighter, lover, poet, thief. He's one Kaji to cheer.
Okay, let's do this one again. None of that's relevant. None of that's relevant. None of that's relevant. Okay. I got all that. That skull on your chest piece is giving me Warhammer 40k vibes. Oh, I love Warhammer 40k. I'm such a huge fan of Warhammer 40k. I've been a Warhammer 40k for almost as long as it's existed. I actually have multiple painted armies. You ready? Okay, cool. Alright, Norse sent that invite. So, are you a Warhammer fan, Gary? Sorry, is the middle of the boss fight? Okay. I will resend it. Yes. Okay. Cool. What's your army? What's your faction? Alright, so Anch, we just gotta fast travel to him. We do have one slot available if anyone wants it. Looks like we're doing a partial dungeon here. Okay, hitting the portal. Shit, I don't know which way to go now. Ah, you're here, so this door then. Wow, you're like really far ahead. Alright. Anne should be just behind me. Matt Filler, with all the fractions, I recently started playing Space Marine 2. Oh, okay. So then you've recently got into the hobby, into the Warhammer universe. Nice. Well, if you're ever looking for like lore channels or whatnot to learn about them, let me know. I've got suggestions. But then again, like I said, I've been a fan for almost as long as it's existed.
Is as majestic as it is terrible. I guess it's mostly just terrible.
Ready yourself! Daedra are coming through!
The Elder Scroll was right about you. Let's move.
Stay calm. Everything you have. This won't end well for you, Your Majesty. Leave the scroll. Stop this!
You underestimate me, wretch. I will burn your very souls! How much can you endure?
Sky has revealed the rifts. Destroy them!
Take you! Death won't stop me!
After her! The time has come! You must face her before she slays us all!
So over in Space Marine 2, do you have a favorite class you like playing? Man, that fire Antronock was like really offended that I came back and was doing fire against her. That's what it felt like. She was just like, I'm gonna follow you specifically. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Head through the portal. You are destined to face Clivia Tharn.
Do you fools still believe you're dealing with Clivia Thorn? She is as lost to you as the White Gold Tower. Lord Baal, I have the Elder Scroll. The flame meld thus begins.
Waited as long as I could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be skewered if... Never mind. I'll take this. Follow me!
Run away! Interesting game. I'm still in the tutorial, hoping to get to the part where I can pick a class. I know playtime. Okay, so the pick a class portion is the operations that is post game. It's the multiplayer part. Okay, so where's the exit to this place so we can reset this for you? Because I don't think I got any of the things that you needed. Let's see here. I got nothing there. And nothing there. Curious of the Imperium. Ooh, health, healing taken when you take damage and grant you a shield that absorbs. You and... Ooh, that's actually really fucking cool.
Moon's blessings to you.
Okay, just leave the instance and then reset it. Okay. So, group finder, nope. Social, group, leave instance, you said? Just need the essence of the thief shoulders. Okay.
Rimka, how strange that a place may seem both foreign and familiar. Like a friend.
Ange, do you need anything out of here?
So many years apart.
That's actually a pretty cool...
I don't know.
Ocean.
Okay, it looks like everyone left, so... Whenever you're back in, Norse, let us know and we'll jump back in and follow you. Let's see what this is. Papalpilonton? Let me see what that says. Because whatever language that is, I do not speak it. So let me get it. Let me pull that in the translator real quick for you. This game is awesome. Yes! I happen to agree with you. The game is fantastic. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I don't speak French. Or read French. Unfortunately. Nope, I'm good. Just break it down. The drags don't bind. And... With drags... NPC to bind it. Yeah! That's usually how I do things. I was actually reading it because I'm not familiar with these sets in here. Okay, so I've still got Northern Elsewhere, High Isle. Let us know when you're back in, Norse. I appreciate you helping again. I literally just got the very last piece of the weapon needed for my stickers. Now full, so anything I can give away. Sweet. You're lead, you have to reset? I'm lead. Well, you be lead. You are lead now. I think one day I ran this more than a dozen times until I could do it in my sleep. I'm that way with shit, I don't know the name of it. It's the one where the Medusa set comes out of. I was running that for the Medusa set specifically, and I think I was going for the lightning staff out of there, and the lightning staff was literally the last item to drop. So I filled the entire sticker book before I got the one item that I went in there for. It was so bad. All you have to do is group switch, vet, and then norm. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's right. I used to do that for the power leveling place. Okay. Well, you're back in there, so head it in there. Oh, I don't know if you're still there, Gary, but what I'll do is I'll post later on. I'll post the, and I also got to post the morphs of each of the skills that I picked in the build when I post it all. But I'll post the rotation that I use and what circumstances I use each of the individual skills under. I feel like we're missing someone. No? Oh, directly behind me. I was like, where's the third player? Behind me. Alright. Fight me! Ah, that's actually the Ruby Throne. Cool. No wonder nobody wants to sit in that throne.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them!
scroll is here.
Where? There's nothing.
This is where I left it. Give me a moment. You'll see.
The Elder Scroll!
It's not ready. Don't touch it.
The scroll is mine. Kill them all!
As you wish, Empress.
Heal me!
I had hoped the scroll was wrong about Clivia. Go. Find the Empress.
Yes. Right.
On your guard! Foes approach!
ETA 6 minutes. Raj.
Ready yourself! Daedra are coming through!
Chest back here. Back here, there's a chest. Oh, come on. There you go.
The plane meld is as majestic as it is terrible. I guess it's mostly just terrible. To arms! The Daedra are coming! That was hard fought, but there are battles ahead.
That was hard fought. Are you kidding me? It took less than 5 seconds. Literally less than 5 seconds. Not figuratively. Literally less than 5. That was hard fought. Like hell it was. If you think that's hard, I am terrified to see what you think of is easy.
scroll! Stop this!
They probably think like Animal Crossing or some shit. A challenge. We almost lost there. Really? You can't fail. I know. It was crazy. Listen. I am not a tank. Fuck off. Stop tracing me! Is this the whole only one of us can wield the fire? And you will not allow someone to threaten your wielding of the fire? Is that the deal?
The time has come. You must face her before she slays us all.
Swear, man. Every time I go in there so far with that Antronaut, she like focuses on me. It feels like she's doing the Highlander thing. There can only be one. LOL, flame envy.
Head through the portal. You are destined to face Clivia Tharn.
Do you fools still believe you're dealing with Clivia Thorn? She is as lost to you as the White Gold Tower. Lord Baal, I have the Elder Scroll. The Flame Elderverse begins. Die!
Waited as long as I could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be skewered if... Never mind. I'll take this. Follow me!
Alright, you said you needed the shoulders. I unfortunately did not get the shoulders. Do you have the other pieces? Or are there other pieces you're missing? Ange got him. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, my daughters are about to be home, so I need to jump on off of here. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid out. Let's see here. Oh, Norse! You're live! And you're a vet? I had no idea. That is outstanding. I'm a vet too. I was Army. Airborne Infantry. I was at the 173rd. Very nice. That is outstanding. We're going to go raid Norse. We're going to go see him. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And we'll catch you all in the next one, which should be tomorrow. But let's go raid Norse. night. Catch y'all.